Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to some more Star Rupture, streaming here tonight on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate everyone coming out. We definitely finally got our storage under control, maybe even a little more crazy than needed, especially considering we're probably going to be moving today. But that's fine. So, off the jump, we do have one completed research. So we do have the helium extractor now. So we will go ahead and claim that off of what's left. Food station wouldn't be bad. But let's see what else we have first. Turrets we're going to need, probably. That's also stabilizers. That's not right up the alley right now. That's going to be a big one there. Of all the things there... Yeah, I suppose we can do the food station. So we need ceramics, and what are we doing right now here? Well, stators. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We're also not quite finished up here. I still need to do some more, which is unfortunate. I think we're going to have to expand a little bit more again. Okay. So I didn't need tubes anymore. The stators are down here. Yeah. So to do this, we're just gonna have to kind of, I think, go above it. That won't work. I think you're going through there. Okay, that'll work for now. What are we colliding with? Is it that one? Go one more over. Again, these are only temporary till we get our research taken care of. And which one? My memory is not always my best friend. Okay, it wasn't one of those. I think it was you. All right.
Great.
It's all programmed. It is the only one that wanted that, right? Yep. All right. I have a bunch of tubes. Tubes are full. We will dump a bunch of tubes. I just don't need them right now. All right. So, what are we missing? Yeah, I did a lot of work between these. I think the only thing we didn't do on here so far is the inductors. And that was the tubes, the powder, and the ceramics. So we were basically taking 2 items off the tubes. All the way down here, we got the ceramics. And then powder, which I think is also fairly down here. Unfortunately, this is in the way. So we're going to have to adjust this height so that I can go over the top. We're going to end up going this way a little bit. I think that's the best way to do this. So it's kind of where we're going to be kind of doing a little bit of change in here real fast. I need to make sure I can make it under, and I might actually have to drop these to get under. Yeah. Okay. That means we're gonna have to put some holes in the deck. Well, technically, all I got to do is delete the ones that are already here, and we'll have our hole in the deck. Should be the easiest way to get this started. Just need to go down to 1, right? Yeah. And it's a pretty big drop. All right, let's get these hooked up as we go. 'Cause I need to put in 2 more furnaces off to the side of this, so it's going to be we're definitely going to need more space, unfortunately. And then I was looking at the next area we're going today, and we are definitely going to have to be doing some fighting. We are going to some areas that have some rough, call them rough neighborhoods, I guess. So I think I would much rather let's put it here, and then we'll put it at the end as well. That way I'm not doing anything directly underneath. It'd just be the cable. We'll see how that works. And again, this is just to get our last creation. We're almost there with the receivers and the transmitters. So I'm going to wait to do that part until I'm done researching. Because those are meant to go in the place where right now we have the researching items. Too far. Okay. We're going to have to do one in the middle. I just got to make sure it's somewhere. It's not going to, and I don't think actually technically any of these would even interfere because the supports are going to go on the other side of this. So we should be safe. I'm just always a little extra precautious. Little worry never hurt nobody. They do. Oh, okay. I was about to delete the post, and that would have been extra work for me. Just take this right back up to here. No muss, no fuss. Now, because I broke it, I have a feeling that I'm going to need to do a quick one of these. It's just something I've noticed whenever you're running like these cables and stuff. If you break it and then repair it, the game just doesn't recognize that it's a valid path anymore. So you have to do a full restart. Should be good there now.
Clever Robotics has received its order.
Okay, that would be our
waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be our transmitters now. We finally got those. So basically I'm looking to put this just right on the other side. I have to go up. Do I have one that's a little higher? Well, technically, I think that's right. If I run this across, are we good? Nope, one too high. And then I drop down instead of... Okay. Alright, is it gonna let me? Actually, that's, I think, where I need to be. Cool. Alright, now I just gotta copy you and get the same height. Actually, let's keep them in line with where they already are. Got one already that needs to go up even higher. Let's get a little bit more down in the middle. know if I'm going to need to go further. I don't think so. I think we're pretty good here. Okay. That should be good there. And I can technically go a couple blocks over the edge as well. Funny thing is we're actually going to be making another similar to this in our next area that will also feed into that final next area bigger base. Okay. I probably have more than I need, but I need inductor. I think I'd rather have 2 of those. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get those down. I'll leave a little gap between these again because I do have to run a little bit back to these. And these are the last things that we're gonna build here. Well, let's go complete the research on the transmitter receivers. I want to see what I need for the storage tier 2. So I'm probably going to leave this over here like it is, but the next area wouldn't be bad to have the next storage. Okay, we're a ways away from that. Why are you not going up? All right, future health.
I need water.
Divide these up a little more than I needed to. A lot of these food items that are also healing.
Nice.
I'm just going to use these for now because I'm going to be getting... I'll be able to make stuff later, so I might as well use those now. Oh, yeah. So I need future, and then what was it? Griffiths? Yeah. No. Yeah. Future and Griffiths. I gotta figure out why future wasn't going up. And why are we not getting any of you guys? Oh. You're not ceramics. You're stabilizers. Now you're there. And then for these ones, I wanted the Griffiths, right? Yeah. We're just gonna keep pumping this out until I've researched everything that I can make with this level of items, and then I'll tear all this down, and then we can finally put up our transmitters and receivers. Okay, so basically, I can get rid of you now. Chain you all together. Reach into there. Off they go. Alright, cool. Back to here now. Okay, so we're making... Oh, the inductors. What do I need to unlock it? That's right. That's why I hadn't made them yet. I gotta unlock them first. I have everything to make them. Just need to research it first. I'm trying to remember, was that the block? That's what, furnace? Oh. 600 ceramics, 600 tubes, 300 wire. The ceramics are going to take a bit. Sending them all over there. Take as much as I can for now. I'm gonna have to hold off on this until I can get 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm pretty close. Of those. And then was it 300 powder or was it 300 wire? I always mix them up. Just want to make sure. It was wire. Okay, still need 102 ceramics, 300 wire. May take a bit now. Alright, you know what? Turn you guys off until I get the number I need. And then I'll fire you back up.
I can use this.
Still sending them here. Is that just the last of them that were on the way? Have. Give it a sec to pop out a few more, and then we'll see how many more I need. I just want to be able to get everything for here done, so I need another 65. I'll be able to make that one once I can make glass. Still sending them. Okay, good. So I was just clearing out this thing. Now they should be stacking up inside the storage, making it easier to grab. Alright, we're good. I can turn it back on. That didn't take as long as I was thinking it was. Okay, so we'll take that, and then I can hook up the inductors, and then that's basically it for... So I think I'm calling these sites. So this is going to be site 1. So this is site 1 central. It's getting complicated, but just to kind of help me in figuring out where I was as far as what we're planning on doing. The next section is going to be a little bit interesting, which is why I was saying I'm going to need weapons. So the normal path for everybody is to kind of come over here. On this side, there's like some helium up here, a whole bunch of titanium, some wolfram, some calcium. So I actually want to use this calcium with this section down here, which is more wolfram, titanium, helium up there, and then that calcium. But there's another bigger calcium up here that I can tie in with those. So it's that's kind of where I'm planning on going with this. So that first area is just going to be one of those smaller bases again. And then the one way out east will also be it, and then that's going to feed into a fuller big base. But I don't think we're going to get to that until next week, because that's we got a bit of groundwork to get through first. All right. Tubes, ceramic, and wire. So the tubes and the ceramics got to come back from here. This one's pretty easy. What I probably should do... Instead of... Hey, appreciate the follow there. Mathing is hard. Okay, I think I did that one there. And then I need tubes. Was that what's coming out here? No. I don't have to get the height on this one to make this work too. So let's see if I... Do I want to... Can I make that turn? I think I can, but then I can't get through here. So we're going to have to... Here to see on this one. Oh yeah, and this is the stators I got running back. And if I got to here, I could probably come up and connect in with that. I don't want to mess that up. These things are kind of messing me up right now because where they are isn't where they're going to be when this is done. But actually, I think I can go all the way over the top here. That'll work. So we'll take the... I don't have the tubes connected up either yet, do I? When it comes time to send all this stuff out with the transmitters and receivers, I am going to need to have all the like items connected. Okay, so I should be able to... Yep, I can make it to there. And then I just need... It's down the right path. It needs to... Nope, it needs to be over 1. Bring it all the way up. Shouldn't be too far to connect. And I'll probably come back and redo a lot of this wiring once I get rid of these. Again, these are only temporary, and once they're done, I don't have anything more to use. Then we're going to replace them with the transmitters. Okay, so now I can take you. Put in the middle one. And you here. So basically, I've got to drop them both. Let's delete the 2 here because we're gonna have to do 2 lower levels of the cross. Okay.
Ruptura activity
Oh,
detected.
come on! Right when I'm
I
getting
recommend finding a safe place.
good, I'm getting there. We got a little bit of time yet. Okay. So technically, actually, you're fine at that height. I just need this one to go lower. Where are you? Oh, you're way up. Why are you way up there? That's kind of weird. And then now you're up there. There we go. Really? So just be better. I'm going to drop you to there. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. There. Yeah. So same thing here. Head towards my thing. Yeah, that'll work though. I'm just gonna have to put them in 2 separate lines so they can go over the top of each other.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yeah, it'll rupture. How close am I getting? Okay, now those are moving up. Cool, cool. Hang out here a little bit longer for those to finish up. I got a bit of exploring to do too, to be able to open up those areas
Lunch
that
is
I
over.
want to go
Let's
to.
get back to work.
Though I don't think I need too much in that first area. It's the second area where I'm gonna have to clear 2 of the ruins. And there's a ton of like the acid guys that pop up in the section where I'm looking to set up my titanium base. Alright. Curiosity, while I am waiting, what do I need for some of my food recipes? I'm starting to gather some of the items. Not wanting that one. So I can already make the Cheetos.
Within acceptable parameters.
Oh, that's right, it's the pricklers is one I'm looking at. So to research this one, right? Yeah, 40 calories, 50 hydration. I need 80 pricklers and 25 grubbers. How close am I to that?
I think I can use
So
this.
close. Actually. Two pricklers and 1 grubber, and I can start making that. Oh, that's actually really good. And you can roll forever with that. And I got a spot right here with a bunch of the pricklers. I think there's a few spots that I'm going to be at that'll have that capability. can't wait to get rid of all that. It's the only ugly part of this area. Okay. So you're going to come off there to go there, and then I think I'm going to put you guys go up one. Okay, that should make for a very easy, except for nothing's connected there, run of this. There. 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 The other one. Oh, forgot one more. And you are there. Oh. Then that'll have both of these filling up. Did I? Nope, I didn't tell you I wanted you to be an inductor yet. Cool. And then I just need storage. Yeah, just do it like this. Keep the same line going. I could center it, but it would be a little bit larger than the other ones. Remember if there was a unlock that needed the inductors. Alright, so now we're crafting inductors. We'll have those as an output as well. To be honest, I think it's working. And then I'm gonna have all these bases we'll be sending, so I think I'm gonna have, for all these like satellite bases, a transmitter at each one. And it looks like I'm going to have at least 2 right now that I know of central bases before I get to the higher crafting. So I can have each item with a transmitter, and then both sites will send to one receiver at that main hub where we start building the bigger stuff. And again, should be bottleneck free. And I should have enough infrastructure, which is my concern, for the later items. I've never used these many nodes before in this section here. And I am definitely making a lot. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. It'll look even better once I get rid of this, and then the transmitters start peppering this area here. Alright, let's go see how close we are. You are 32 of 37, so you're really close, because you are actually worth a bunch. Unfortunately, I'm going to end up with a bunch in my pockets. And 21 of 37. Are they not all making it? They aren't. Okay. I think it's a little slower, because I only have one ceramics crafter. Again, mathing everything to know exactly how many I can make to use 100% of each of the nodes coming in when everything is in full production mode. Right now, once it gets up to storage and fills up, then it shuts off the parts that it's using to get there. But eventually, when we get over there and we start setting up the receivers and we start making those higher end items, it's going to constantly be pulling all of these, so these will all be feeding in. So it's going to be just one giant, continually working factory, sending 9 outputs. Gee, let me see. How many outputs is it right now? Let me take a peek. So we got 1, 2, 3, which is the stabilizers. 4, which is the stators. 5 tubes, 6 rotors. Oh yeah, because I was thinking that maybe I'd send some of the excess down there, but I don't think so I am. Yeah, so that's not too bad. 6 items coming out of here. That'll be 6 receivers when we finally get to the main area. Because I don't think... And we'll bring this up. So once we start getting into the other items, we do still need rods. So the press needs some basic stuff. But once we get to this point, I won't need the basics anymore. So I will have to look into getting some of those here. So basically, rod, wolfram plate. I'm looking for basic stuff. Housing beam, because pretty much almost all the titanium. So I might have to make one titanium site that just ships for here to for presses. And I don't think I've been using the wolfram plate, so I can probably send that as well. So that shouldn't be that should not be an issue. Okay, where are we? I forgot wire. Because wire comes off of here. I was wondering about that. Okay, so I've got... Going this way. Alright, so I need... Since we're all the way down here, it's actually pretty easy for me to fit this one in. I always check everything when I think I'm done because I keep finding that I miss things. Okay, so that'll come out to here. Can I do that without hitting? Can if I go that way? Okay. And then I gotta go above that. The cleanest way, looking at it now, would have been to 1, 2, 3. Which means, of course, we're going to do that. We're going to tear everything apart just to make it neat. 2, 3. Alright, I need to get closer to here to... Yeah, go this way. To make this... Right. Okay, so let's take you out. Luckily, I can keep everything input-wise where it's at. I just got to change where they fit here. Okay, so you're gonna go there. Fix up. I would like to, if possible, save. Alright, can I stick you underneath here at the height that I want? Down 1. Down 1. Down 1. And then up 1. Up 1. And now we've got a nice clean look. Except for I do that. That one more time. Left. Okay. Your middle height.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
And then I went too high, didn't I? I need to go 1 lower. Yeah. comes the wire. I think the other stuff is probably already full, which is why I'm not seeing everything rolling in. There we go. And we're producing. Boom. And then if you have not seen basically where everything is coming from, I'm just going to switch to this here. So again, all this is coming up from these here, which is taking everything from all of these, and then I ran them to my spaghetti floor. So all of them kind of come in here, and then I get them routed. So I've got basically 2 rows of storage for each of the items. So calcium sheets, calcium powders, wolfram powder, wolfram wire, all the way down all the titanium products. Where am I at that it won't let me look? I really wish I had more. I may end up breaking down at some point and putting that one mod in. But yeah, so they all come in, they feed into these double storage here, and then I bring them straight up and into another storage. So I pretty much have 3 buffers of every one of these items, which I'm mathed out to be pretty much 100% even using. But I've got a buffer, so when it starts up, I don't have to wait for anything to come from any of my distance places. It'll just start feeding out of here, and then it'll pull for those. Like I said, as soon as we're done with this mess, all of this goes away, and it's just going to be the outputs, which I'm probably going to upgrade to storage 2s as soon as I can, so I'll leave the space to be able to put that in. And I might use 1 for each of the 2 kind of slices like this. But looks like we already solved something. Okay, let's go back to the base, see which one we unlocked, see what we got. If I can get both of those unlocked before we go, because I haven't built any bases over there yet, which I probably should. I think we're starting. So site 1, base 2. I think we're doing the helium first, and then the titanium, which is the 5 nodes right there. Wolfram, which is 3. The other helium site, which is just above it, and then the calcium off to its right, and that'll be that first area. I don't know when we're going to get to the site 2. But we can make a pretty big dent today in that site 1, I think. Okay. Nope. Turrets. That's actually not a bad thing. Okay, and then inductors or stabilizers for war bonds. Yeah, I don't have those yet. That takes glass. So it looks like it's going to be Griffiths again. Don't have that. Okay. What did we unlock again? Oh, the turrets. No, we're about to unlock the turrets. Yeah, okay, it was the turrets we unlocked. Now we're looking at some war bonds. I would like to do some more upgrades to my weapons, because we're going to be 100% using them here shortly. Curious to see what after this. Okay,
That's just
so Griffith's
what I need.
blue. There's so much more, but I think they're going to be kind of slow. And I've already got a stock of these. So I'm just returning them into their thing. I might switch it out here after a little bit if I start to get a decent stock of the inductors. Because this one is a 69,000. Yeah. How quickly are we producing? Yes, that's fairly slow, and I do want to let these build up here. Okay, I think we should be close to this other one being finished. 537. Yeah, let's wait for this one to finish up and see what comes after it. Really can't wait to get rid of that. Now, the ones that need glass, I might get them started fairly early over in the other area. Okay, inventory upgrade would be nice. So technically, I could start working on the large habitat with glass once I get that started. That's the only one that's an option. So we got 5, 6, 6, 5, and 7. That's why that's into this stuff. Okay, 97. Let's just finish it.
A reward from Future Health Solutions is
Okay,
waiting
glass.
in the corporate
Okay, so glass for
terminal.
the next one as well, and that's going to be inventory. So I don't think there's anything else I can make, so I should be able to just take that one down. Yeah, glass, glass. Already doing this one. Sheets. Yep. Okay, I can take half of this off now. I'm just waiting on this one to finish up. That's the last one. Until we open up some new things. Okay, I don't need you. I had this kind of set up so it wasn't like a full big set where everything was connected. I just wanted it to, the one item coming out I would connect. Okay, I'm gonna probably fix you guys once I get this out of the way. Okay, you were coming from... Oh yeah. Yeah, this is about to start looking a whole lot better really fast. Okay, that's what I'm using. So I don't need you anymore. Gotta watch out for the holes. The heck is that weird slide? Completely missed that hole. That goes away. Okay, and these are the two things that are going because I need them for the crafting further down the line. Okay, I can get rid of all this. Okay. Okay, wasn't sure if it was all going to fit in or if I was going to have issues. Okay, cool. So right now, those are the only two things that are feeding, and technically I could run this another block in. I'm going to leave it for now, but I am going to have to find a way to run these a little bit better. I have an idea. You were coming over here. What if I put a double? Good morning. How's it going? This, I do it here. Plug you there. And plug you there. you needed the middle one. But let's put you right there. Good morning. So playing the other side of the planet game again. Nice. And then that goes to you. I'd have to bring you down. And I just want to make this into one row instead of where it was before. It was going pretty big. I think that's enough of a drop. Yeah, because they're going to be in that inside, and I gotta be able to bring this over without actually crossing the path, because you cannot clip. Wow. Not completely necessary, but I think that looks better than where it was. So that's feeding into you, which was... oh yeah, the rotors. Yep, there they come. Now you guys... get rid of you. Just want to make sure that I have all the possible outputs. Or the space to run all the outputs for the transmitters. Okay. That's you here. Where am I connecting it in again? Oh, here. Middle. Yep. And 3? Or was it 4? I think 3. Oh wait. Well, we're about to find out. Inside. It is drop. Okay, nope. It is gotta go max height. We can connect to there. To there. Cool. Now once I finish this last one and get that, we have a nice free and clear spot to set up all of our transmitters. Perfect. It's going to take a little bit though, so I'm probably going to have to leave that one running for a little bit. We're going to have to go to our next build area before I think this one will be done. We're at 19. Actually, it's not taking as long as I thought it would. Doctors are building up pretty fast. I can flip it to that and it would cook faster, but I think I'm okay with what I'm at because I have a lot of these. And we're going to be able to put a lot of them back when it's done, probably. Okay, so let's see. Take another one of those. I need to go get some more pricklers. And I know that they're over here. Right up there. Yeah, let's go grab those. Where we're heading, I can get a few more of the grubbers. Grubber? And if I have enough excess of the pricklers, we can actually craft some of the foods. Okay, for a sec I thought I'd messed up and turned a lot of these into non-functioning. Not the case. over here. Okay.
That's a snack.
I think I need like 2 more of these, and you get 2 per. And like 1 more of the other thing, but you get 1 per. So I'm not going to be able to make a ton right now, but... Right, I did see 4 of these over here. Yeah, I definitely want to start researching food. And I do have a pretty good backlog of builder's blocks. While I was doing a little bit of research and organizing, I ran back a couple times and cleaned out my storage of building blocks. Got a ways to go. Alright, I don't need it limbs. I did go ahead and... So what I'm rolling with right now is max stamina by 30, max shield by 50, and max health by 15. Did I have a better one of those? Hydration loss, mining, corrosion drain. Health by 25.
Just what I need.
I was gonna say, I thought I should have a better one of those.
Great.
There we go. A little extra health. Don't have a lot of you guys at the moment. I should take you, because I think, did I already unlock the recipe station? Yeah, definitely unlocked that. Or the food station, that's what I meant. Let's bring you over here.
No more eating raw food. You can
So I
now
can make
process
Cheetos,
combine
and I can make
various
Hydrolyte
nutritional
with
materials.
those, which is
Oh,
both good.
Food station. Takes me back to
I
my
call them
college
Cheetos.
days.
I know they're not
Oh,
Cheetos,
no.
but
This is not a simple
I'm gonna
food station.
bring those, I
This one
think.
is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7.
I need to get rid of
All the
those
recipes it contains are designed
'Cause I can
with the
still
local
research
environment in mind.
at our
That
next
means I'll be able to
location.
Try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Okay, so is that all the plants in there? Let's take them. Yeah. Yeah, lots of building materials. Let's take the intermediates because I don't know if I need them yet, but it wouldn't be not a bad idea. Okay. I need to grab a little bit of health anyway. I think the toxicity goes away pretty quickly. Okay. I got healing already, and I'm about to be good with the one recipe. Got some Cheetos. Let's bring
gotcha.
those. Leave that here. No, I'm gonna be working more in the area we're going here. Down the road. Oh, I need to unlock some more space. Gosh. Okay. I don't think I need heavy or pistol. I can make pistol easily because it's just building blocks. Bring those so I have them with me. I think that's everything I care about for being gone for a bit. Okay. Plus, we're gonna have to do a little bit of building to get where we're going. I still haven't decided if I want to make a connection because I have that over there, which is kind of going up that way. But I also have that one. I almost want to complete the circuit, so whichever of these I go to, I can actually make it. Because I've noticed that I don't seem to lose stamina hardly as much when I'm running along this path. Not having to jump or anything like that. So having these is actually convenient. Alright. I think this is where I got. This is the first time I actually had to raise, or I may have to raise the height of this. Kind of, I'm trying to decide if I just want to take it off from there and go across. I see you guys coming. Finally got my scope. Man. Great aim up until this guy. Or is he already dead? I might be shooting at something that's already dead. Okay.
Changing max.
I can't go over. I could go to the right. Technically, I don't need you. So I already have that one there. So if I were to take you up until I'm outside of this ridge there, that probably would solve part of this. I gotta get rid of these stupid exclamations. I hate when they put these things in the game. Oh, you got something new. I know I do. Just let me hover over it and go away, so I can get it off my screen. Glorious UK. Nice. It's another one of those places I wish I'd gotten to see. I didn't get to see much of the Atlantic places. Always West Coast. Unfortunately. I think it's just gonna be a bigger hassle. Let's keep it going this way as far as we can. I think that's going to be the better way to do this, at least for now. Alright. Yep, I want that height. Okay. Should be able to at least get me over to this next area. And if get me close so I can actually figure this out. There. Okay. That's where I want you. Perfect. Now let's try it where I'm not jumping in the air. I think at this point I can square off that way. Just got to make sure we keep our 3 wide going. Alright, that works. And again, at some point I'm unfortunately going to have to change the height. I've been lucky so far to keep my path the exact same height for everywhere up until this point, but just to get over this ridge, it's not going to leave me a choice. That's the last place I can actually keep that height, and now we're gonna have to start going up. I think I would rather stick with those as a height changer than the why is it letting me keep going so high? Okay, there we go. I was like, holy cow. They don't let me go that far. Okay, I don't know which height I need, so let's try you, No, you were supposed to go down. Oops. Okay, nope. Oh, first one was exactly right. Only I buried this one. I don't know if it's going to let me catch the ground. It did. Made me nervous for a sec. Okay, so I do want you here. We'll have one. Okay, no, you're not high enough yet, so I still need to go up a couple more, I think. I don't want to have to readjust my height again until I get way over there. But I also need to make sure I can actually put the supports in the ground. Is it that height what I want? I think so. This part's always the fun part. Let's see, was I correct? Did I guesstimate right? Or do I need to go one more? One more. I tried both just in case. Not what I want. Okay, yep. Take you out. I think that might be the one I need. Yes. Cool. Oh, I think I need to do you as well. That makes sense. It's a little far off the bar for it to support. Okay, nope, I need to get ear height. Okay, is that both where I need? In between there and there. Yep. Okay, now I should be able to do this. Once the autosave is done. Perfect. Put in the rest of the stairs. Although I bet you I need to support each one of these areas. Okay, yep. So let's break you, make you platforms. I think we're going to have to do the same for each one of you. Hopefully this means it'll let me take all of those up to the top. Or all the stairs. Because stairs are usually the biggest pain in the butt. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why it's been so nice. Unfortunately, you can't do it everywhere, but man, where you can, it's fantastic. I'm guessing stairs are still going to be an issue. Again, I know I can use those little bridge things. I just don't like how it dips. Okay, now Now I should be able to just take this straight across. Okay. Are you the height? Yeah, you are. I have a feeling when I get over here, I'm going to need to do this. Yep. I'm too far away. That's what I was hoping I could do. Alright, let's get back up. Yeah, it does that weird little. If it would just do it straight, I would be all about that. You're gonna give me grief about going over that, aren't you? But I don't think I could really go that much further in. If I can go 3 more in, or 2 more in, I think I can make this. I might only have to do it. Let me check this out. Let me see how far I can get with this. I gotta get over to the edge so I can see it. I know that sucks. I should have looked at that before I. Forbidden by corporation. And that's the center. Yep, I have to go over 2. It's not the. Oh, you're not going to let me either. It's going to get in my way. It won't even let me put it there either. Oh, wait. Is that what the purpose wrong here? Oh, okay. It's the height. Okay, that's way better. Okay, good. Scared me for a sec. Yeah. We're gonna have to run this over a couple blocks. Which by far, as annoying as it is, and as much work as it's going to be, it is by far better than the alternative, which is having to turn it. Okay, why are you... Building is not stable. You're fine. Is it because of that now? You were able to do it over there. Right height. I can put you there. The heck, and that works. And there it goes. Alright, it worked. I wasn't totally sure for a minute. Crisis averted. I better move over so I don't fall off. Keep it 3 wide, but now we're safe. Is it the worst thing ever? No, but it just every time I went rain or walk or run by it, it would frustrate me. And I've done such a good job so far of keeping everything neat and tidy. I don't want to stop now. Why have you not dropped yet? Oh, there we go. Titanium builds? What do you mean, like all the factor or all the stuff you need to make all the different things of titanium? Back over here. So I definitely had to do a lot of math to make mine look the way I wanted it to. But once I got my spreadsheets set up and everything so the numbers were all formulas and stuff, it makes it a lot easier. You're not where you're supposed to go. $600 a minute. Oh, okay, so you're only doing beams solely at that location? So you said 600. Oh, a minute beam build. Beams are, so it's really, you're only using what, 200 in? Gotcha. Okay, so each site you're only doing one specific item and then feeding them all into the central. Gotcha. Got it. So kind of like I'm doing, only instead of each, making the different titanium things, you're making one titanium thing each place. Gotcha. So you're gonna have to run like what, three rails just to get them all the way all through there. 240, 480, 720. Yeah, yep, that'd work. Even once you unlock the better rails, you'd still have to. I think that's good. Yeah, that sounds. I'd be interested to see how that looks too. Add a little bit for out.
Yes. More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be
Sweet,
claimed.
I can clean up my mess. I'm done. Actually, technically, I only need to do the middles now. Dual 3 rails, but thinking about just doing multiple dispatchers. Oh, from there, yeah. I'm still waiting to see how fast the output is. So it's like the when I'm like trying to figure my maths and stuff out, like the storage. They've got, technically you can do 4 outs because you got the 1 input and then you could go 4 outs. My question is would it put out, if you had 240 rails, would it put 240 out from each side? Because I think it's got infinite out. It just depends on the rails. Oh, for the transporters, yeah. No, I was thinking from coming, so like I'm assuming you're feeding things into some kind of buffer, some kind of storage buffer. And my assumption... Why wouldn't I... Oh, there must be bad guys here. My assumption is it'll come out as fast as the rails would let it. So like I said, if I have 240 rails and I put one on each side, would that give me like 240, yeah, would it give me 720 out? Or is it going to be limited? Because they should put it out as fast as the rails on each side. That's my guess. So I want to try that once I get enough stuff at some point to be able to do that. You're not tall enough. You are. Okay, I messed this one up. I kind of wondered about that too. It seemed like it was a different height. You're off by what, 1? Just want to fix this real fast and then I'll go hide. Okay. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how that works, because that's kind of what I'm holding out for all the stuff that I'm doing. Because again, if you have the 2 out of a receiver, it'd be nice if it had 3 out, but you have 2 out on the receiver, so at least you can get 2 things coming up pretty quick. And I'm pretty sure that's based off of rail speed, so those should be the same. But I guess once you get the 480 and have that coming out one end with the split, yeah, we'll see how that works out. And again, I'm just thinking of way down the road when, accumulators and stuff on the assemblers and compounders, where you need a ton of things to make more. What I'll probably do after I make the next areas over there is finally combine everything into the next set of items. So I'm going to take all the feeds from this central base and all the feeds from that central base and pump them into a new base where I can make all of the, I guess, like tier 4 and 5 stuff. That's the plan. I haven't done the maths or the spreadsheets for that point yet. That's way down the road. Still working the infrastructure, getting the core inputs taken care of. My guess is in setting up my the Site 2, Base 2, stuff's getting so complicated, I'm going to have to go near 3 of the ruins, 2 or 3. So I'm thinking I'm just going to go ahead and clear them while I go. And I don't remember if any of the future blueprints are there. 'Cause I think right now, was it the furnace are the only blueprints I'm missing? No, I have that one. Yeah, electronics, chemicals, yes, and hardened agents. I still need those 3. And I don't remember if they're available down here or if I have to go up here for those. It's been a while since I locked them on my previous world. Yeah, up here. It's always so hard to see right after the ruptures. Yep. So does anyone know? So right here, like if this is outside of the core area, so these ones don't cool down, rails are going over the top of it. Does that stop the rails, or is it only machines that get stopped and the rails always work? I haven't quite figured that part out yet, and I don't know, because it worries me a little bit on these, if like making me wonder if I need to run cores all the way down the entirety of my roads. Okay, moment of truth. Did I get far enough over? We'll find out in a sec. This height, I need this height. think the next height is just going to be level with the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. Yes, it worked. I did get far enough over. Nope, gotta go down 1. And now the platform should actually be the road level. We're gonna see how close or how good I did in making it so I don't have to move again. Oh, that's perfect. Not gonna go too far. I'll put that there just in case. Yeah, I like to keep these roads as level as I can. I still don't know if I want to connect it to there. Because if I'm coming from over here and I want to get there, do I want to come this way or do I want to be able to go that way? I think at some point I do want to connect those. I'll check that out when I get there. I don't know if I need a different height or how far out that is. Now this will be my first time getting out of the starter valley for this playthrough, I guess. Nope, I have to go down. Is that the height I want? Nope, gotta go up 1 more. One too high. Alright, there we go. Why did B make me come back? Interesting is how I'm going to make it over the top of the hill. I haven't figured that part out yet. I guess I could just go straight up and over. I think that's going to be the interesting part. I'm going to have to probably guesstimate when the stairs would work best. Because again, I want to use stairs as opposed to the little bridge thing. Oh, I didn't move after that last one. That's why I'm just... Alright. I think I probably have to do 2 runs of this, so let's see how high I can get these first. Actually, I should probably clear you because you're not on the platform. I need to create these to be platforms. Holy cow. Give me some good star tiers. Yes. Try the experiment here. So I'm going to do... Okay. You are for sure not... Actually, no, you might be. You are. Perfect. Okay, and then I gotta see how much. I still need to go up a ways, so it's just gonna... It's not where I wanted this to be. I only want this to be a one block stop and then the stairs start again. Can I get back up? Yeah, cool. So close. Why do they run all day when I can fly? Alright. So now we're gonna have to do some more plane and guesstimations. It needs to be there, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go as high as I can. See where that fits. Okay. Let's bring you about to there. Is that actually it? It is. Cool. You guys. And then one more up should take us over the top. Nope, I might need to go one more. It's so close. So close.
The
Out of curiosity.
is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, so you're lined up down the center. You, how far out do you go? How far away are you? Yeah, even if I tried to bring it down, it needs support. Alright, let's play the game again. Almost done. I can almost finally get over there and start working on it. Let's see. Let's try you. Okay, that's got to go down a ways. You're not enough. Okay, one more. Take those both out, match them up. And then we just take it up the rest of the way. Nope, didn't want you. Forgot how much taller this area was. Do need to do that one as well. No, I'm here. Okay, so if I want to take this to what I would think would be... Would that be able to cover the highest points of this? Looks like it. Ran you all the way over. Whoops. Yes. Okay, good. Don't know if that is right or not. We'll check here in a sec. How close is that? Wow, that was dead on. So only 540 a minute for my beams. Okay. So that leaves you with enough for what? Three more fabricators of beams, or are you just going to call that good there? How close can I get from here? Okay, let's do from the middle. I guess the question is... Needs to go up, what, one more? So I took you up to here. Ran you to here. Could I go up here and do... I can... Oh, that's glorious. Love it when it comes together. Was just okay. Oh, gotcha. I thought you said you had 600. Okay, so you had 540. Cool. No, that's still a lot. Especially coming from one site. Ironically, this is probably the hardest thing I have to do tonight, was this stupid road. For the what that one was. All right. So I think we're good here. I get a notification on there. What that was. Still learning. There we go. Oh, please tell me I did this right. Please tell me 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. So glad I don't have to redo that. So my last place, I turned this entire valley all the way across, like probably halfway out to there into like one giant factory. I'm not doing that this time. Planning on putting the factory-ish around in there so I can grab that helium, the one that's up in the corner, the calcium over there, and then that wolfram and this titanium. And then that calcium is going down here with another miniature setup, and then it'll feed, I think, somewhere around there. So I got to pull the map, or get the map more situated so I know exactly where everything is going. Okay, let's get closer to the edge. Gonna start coming our way down. See how far I can run stairs down. In the same way, I just have to make sure. Did I? Hold on. Oh, I've got something to fight, don't I? Yep. Oh, I thought I had you already loaded. What? Yeah, now that we're getting over the hill, now we're gonna have to start fighting stuff. Ooh, but I do see one of the grubblers I need. I don't have enough room. I don't need you. Grief. Got stuck in the tree.
Acquired.
Okay, now I should be good. Grab a few more of these. Ooh, and more pricklers. Oh, I'm gonna be able to make the food.
That's a snack.
It is 100% my favorite food.
Come here.
And now that I can make the recipe station, I'll be able to make it. Okay, back up to here. Back to where we were before we were so rudely interrupted.
I need water.
Yep, yes, you probably do. Other one. And I'm out of it. Like the same problem I have in 7 Days to Die in every game. Every time I get attacked, I never have ammo. Okay, I think you were... I brought you along because you were hydration? Yeah. And then I had some Cheetos.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Nice.
forever call these Cheetos. Alright, back up in the air. You are all platforms, right? No, you're not. Okay, that I think I need to do that for this to go as far as I would like it to. Wait, are you not? I don't trust you. So I don't trust any of you. Get off of here. Let's try this again. Put you here and you here. How close am I? Okay, let's try taking you up too. Yep, that's where it needs to be. Yeah, it's just like hanging on the side of the rock, and I don't know that that actually gives it the full support, so I would rather err on the side of caution. You, on the other hand, for sure, go there. Now I feel comfortable having you guys all have stairs running down. See how far you'll let me go. Okay, that's as far as you'll let me go. So you're... Well, I thought is, can I go up one? Okay. Nope, I need to go higher here. Actually, one lower. I'm curious if it'll let me add in one more stairway from the bottom. Oh, okay. Well. Get rid of you guys. Okay. Oh, try to get you. So now, if I put you on top of here, will you let me connect to there? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. So then I need to go up 2 higher from here. I should be able to, yep. And then I can run some more steps down. And I still need to figure out where I want the level to be as far as here. So I want it to be able to go, it's going to have to be able to go all the way across there and then branch off. Again, I want to try and keep it at a height that's the same height all the way through. Or at least on this side for sure. I think this here would probably be the height that I need. Oh. So I want to be able to get over that hill there. And I think that pretty much keeps me up for this part here as well. Either there or one lower. The bigger question is if I'm going to be able to run it across here. I get to go 3 high here. I think it will work. Yeah, I think it should work. So what I need to do now, level this off. I think that's where I want to go. No, I need to go up higher. Yep. That's the height there. So much work for a road. But it did me good in the other spot. I was able to go all kinds of places without having to waste stamina. And I got to get it down until it lines up with this. Oh, perfect. Can I actually put a platform in there? First stop is going to be titanium. Get over here as quick as I can so I can stick down our first... Yeah, I did bring plenty of these. Yeah, stick down our first core. Figure out where I want to put our habitat here, which we're going to need. Okay, that's the height here. Let's see how far I can take this. Yep, at that point I'm going to have to take it down another one. Okay, I think I want the titanium factory probably to be right about here. Maybe at that height. The hardest part is fitting it. I might actually have to go this way like that, because that one is going to be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be the difficult one. Okay, I think this is about as low as it's ever going to get. So let's see how... do you here. Let's go up, down, one. See where all of you come out as far as... Oh. The lowest one? Okay. That bodes well for me. Okay. Did I lock you? I don't think I did. I think that should work, because again, the floor only needs to be big enough to hold the smelters, and I can work my way back that way. I think for if I work it this way, that should be good. What all... Hold this up. So I got 600 here. And yes, I got a little silly of this. Yep. Formulas. So basically I know exactly this here uses up all of that. Feeding into here. So that's how many I'm crafting. And then for over here, I'm making 2 titanium housing. If I were to go 3, because it only uses 2 beams, could go 4. Would 5 put me in the negative? No, 5 would be right as far as I could go. That'd leave me with 0 sheets and 20 beams. 6 would put me in the negative. But I think 4, because I think sheets are something I kind of need. So I can at least get 60 sheets a minute coming out left over. But no, I think I like to get it as close as possible. So that'll use all my sheets, all but 20 of the beams, small little extra. And then the rods I'll send out somewhere else. Okay, that works. There we go. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of space, but I think we can make this work. I'd like to take this all the way over to the Wolfram. Let's get this road passing through, because we're going to actually have to go up that way. But then from here, we can figure out where to put our titanium. Helium's pretty easy. Yeah, let's see if we can't. We're only, yeah, I'm only using 2, so I can actually go down an entire another layer yet. Okay, this is the point where I have to actually take it down one. Okay. Nope, up one more. The right one. Yes. Okay, somebody's attacking me. Oh, there we go. I'll get this acid, guys.
Reloading.
Oh, more. I thought there was only one left. Is that all of you? I don't remember being bothered by them when I was over here before. Yep, alright, we can move again. Okay. That height. Lock it in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost to the Wolfram. Oh, one higher. Yeah, this entire valley was this high on my initial streaming playthrough. Actually, it was higher because it made it over this. Yeah, I'm not looking at doing that this time, though. Not the way we're... I like this... It just... The way we're doing it right now, I think it's cleaner. And, I don't know, it looks cool. It looks better. Especially having all those factories all over there pumping and all the stuff coming through on the rails. Yep, one... I think I do that one, then I do that one, then go back up there. Yeah, I got it set up even in the order that I want to actually do each of the different resources here. I get really close to the Wolfram on this one. Oh, you are taking one more dip. Oh, please don't be too far. That point right there, that's as... Maybe if I just gotta cross my fingers and hope I can get far enough over to where it's the same height again. But again, name of the game is infrastructure. Getting all the base stuff first before we start building. Pathways everywhere. Now we can start making our feeder bases. Which I will start doing as soon as I get this to the end here. Moment of truth. Can I go far enough past this dip to be able to keep it at this height? Okay, And we need that height. Nope, that height. Nope. Unless I took it this way. I could. Alright, I think that would be that's the play here. That's as far as we can make it work this way. Height-wise. Again, if I want to keep this... That'll have to be the far left. So we'll have to take a little bit of a turn here to get this to work. Okay, so I need... I think that'll be where we want that. That'll be center. Nope, I need to go up one more. Okay, that's the outside. I think we need to try to take, and I'm hoping I could reach from there. Wait, you're still one too low? Oh, I was off on the entire... No, it's just those ones. And it even's like... Angles. And they just look different than they are. I think that's as far as I can take that. Oh, it worked. And it's got, you got to keep the 3 wide. I mean, you can't not do 3 wide. It has to be an odd. Are we back to the point now where I can actually use you? Normally from the ground. Yes, we are. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The thing is, this also helps me to get up there, so it's actually not a bad idea, or bad thing that I kind of came over this way. Plus, I can put the Wolfram factory right there. Saves a little space. Or not saves space, but it puts it in a nice space. That makes sense. Nice level spot for here. The helium factory is not going to be very much, because right now the only thing that it's going to be used for is just as helium for some things, for glass, and then until I can get later on down the recipe list, is I think chemicals is another thing that needs it, but I'm ways off from chemicals yet. So I'm pretty sure we should be good. Okay, let me guess. Is it going to be this one again? Let's find out. I think so. Yep. At least for this spot here. And then back down to there. Okay, I can make it here. You're the one that isn't. We may have to make another left turn to get up here to make our path, which again, I think I'm okay with. Think that probably. That I think would be a nice. The center or the, yeah, I think that's the center. All right, let's at least get this part done. Why are you not the same height? Oh, you are. Okay. I think I want that to be the center block. Oh, way over there. Yeah, if I can keep this at this level all the way through here, that'll make me happy. I think I'm actually far enough over right now. I don't know how much further past this I would get tonight anyway. So I've got wolfram, helium, and titanium. So I think let's get on the titanium. Let's start this process now. First, I got to see where I want to put the core. I'd like it to fit both. I don't know if I can. Thinking I'm in building drone mode. Okay, so if I put it here, I would get all of the titanium. All right, that's there. Okay, all the titanium. Oh, all the helium. I'll just have to move that over for the wolfram. 1, 2, yep, like, all right, that works. It's not a bad spot for it either. I want to come down a little bit. Now, the only question is, do I want to maybe bring it further this way just because of keeping it safe from stuff up in the hills? Well, I don't think they come off of there. That's pretty steep. I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and lock that in. Okay. Let me get back on this. Let's see where I want to put the factory floor. And then we'll worry about getting a pathway from here down to it. So, all right, this is what I gotta make sure I can fit. So I need 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 10 smelters wide. Which means it needs to be either 30 blocks wide, or I would need to alternate like I've done some of the other ones. So I can make it 30 if I start there. Thing is, I don't think I'm not going to be able to go over here. I think for the factory, actually, this is only 2 high. Oh, but that's 3 high. Let's see. Let's at least get the floor going here. Minimum height that I want. I think I could go as far as this. Maybe even to there before I start running into problems. Okay. Okay, I think that's actually will work fine. This height. Let's see, let's bring you. I think I'm fine there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going 5 deep on these ones, 3 or 5 and 4. So it's going to be 4 blocks in between on the this way, but 3 each, so we can fit in the smelters. Let's be the second floor size. It's not bad. I think we can live with that. Okay. And we're going to be up 1 more higher for that first floor. So I only need 2 blocks in between. And it is getting taller when we get to this point. Yeah, we're going to have to go a taller point of that there. Oh, you were wrong. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smelters wide.
Ruptura activity detected.
All right, fine.
I
Put down
recommend finding
habitat.
a safe place.
I think the better spot for it might be, or at least for now, up here by the helium. Once I get more of the factory for the titanium set up, I'll probably move it over there. Yeah. It's only gonna be temporary. I don't think I'm gonna even put anything in storage. I would, however, like to put you up, because I'm pretty sure we can unlock you now. There's 80 war bonds. How much does that leave me with? 114? Let's put you up. Okay. Shotgun first. Okay, so I can go with after your barrel. Lower damage fall off for range. That seems alright, but do I want this more? Reduces weapons or sway versus glider. I don't know that I want wider. I do like this one. Yeah, I think I do like this one. Yeah.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
A little bit better of a shotgun, and it should actually be accurate at a further distance now, which I am 100% okay with. I need to go out looking for some hydration stuff. Yeah, I'll use that for now. I think there should be like a bigger area, and probably down here too, where I can pick them. But we'll probably get onto that. I want to get this feeder factory here done. Get something working on this. Crazy. It seems like those things come over and over and over, but the fact they're like an hour in between just shows how fast time flies. I guess that's what my third rupture of the night. Alright, you let me out here now? Yep.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, I think the second floor is going to be fairly close to this one, so it should be pretty easy to get down to it. All right, let's come back to here. Let's continue at least getting our, as much as we can, our bases down. All right, so again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many did I say I needed? 6, 8, 10. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kind of there, so I think that, well, these ones up here are going to have to go like the higher. So I'll have to figure that. Let's at least get this part here. Now, where all these are not going to be, the floor is not going to be the entire size of this. I really only need to go probably like to here, maybe a little bit over that way. And then the rest of this will just be for the second story supports. But like the other ones, we'll be doing a two floors, 2 stories, so all the smelting will be on the bottom and all the crafting, fabricating will be on the top. With the inputs going directly up from the edge of the floor where the output of the smelters will be at. Wasn't that far away. Okay, was it because I was too far away, or you don't like the spot? Okay, you don't like that spot. Okay, so I need to see where this one needs to be to match up with those. Oh, that's right. I already put one in there. That's why I didn't want to go. Okay, but I still can. Yeah, so one up is going to be our first floor. Oh no, that's the floor. Yep. That's where I need to be. Oh. I may need the smelter output to be over here, actually. I wasn't looking at this when I was putting that in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. There. Neither of you. Looking from weird angles makes it so difficult sometimes to get it in the right spot. Okay, this is as far as it goes this way, but yeah, the issue is I wouldn't be able to do an output over there. So I can run these up as the factory wall going to this point back. Alright, so if I have everything ending here, I can still run you guys up to that second floor here, I believe. Let's check that out to make sure. These are at the bottom floor. The bottom floor is the next one. Although, if I'm going to make this the front, technically that can be the bottom floor. That actually works. Alright, so again, back to where we were. We're checking this out. So I put you there. Should be a little bit lower than I was expecting. Okay. I put you there and you there. Especially at this height, down there, I don't even have to worry about it being able to connect. But I think I would still like to bring the floor up by one more level. It's like super low to the ground, so I think that I would. Okay. That means that I am going to find out if you will in fact work. If it doesn't, I just need to move it one block over, but I'm hoping to be able to do this nice and tight. Okay, I still can. Alright, so make that the bottom floor. And we're gonna have to put in a bunch of braces along the way now. It's just, or do I want it in between? I think it'll look nicer if I keep it along the same line. See, I don't need you guys over here. I just need this big of a... I want... It's a decent enough size for the bottom. I just don't need it this far. Wait. Didn't lock you. Wait. Yep, you were all wrong. Jeez. Except for that one. Okay. Gotta break you guys down. Yeah, so let's do this real fast. Let's get the get this bottom floor in so we can actually start routing our smelters. Get at least a buffer going. Get it ready for the factory.
Learning is
Oh,
the
Raptura
key to
status
greatness.
stable. Arcadia status stable.
sweet. Dude. I don't know why Dude, Where's My Car popped into my head, but it did. I'm gonna wait to connect all of this till I actually need to, because I'm not sure how far I'm gonna have to send this over, because again, this is only titanium, so I don't think I'm gonna need as big of a factory floor as I did on the central base. But I'll at least get these in, so it's easier to do us all at once than it is to go back and try to remember exactly all the heights. You'll go in there. That was weird, like something went down the wrong pipe there. It's funny, the longest part of these bases is just getting the platforms done. The rest of it just kind of falls into place pretty quick. Doesn't help that I had to do 10 friggin' smelters.
Arcadia 7 has finished
A lot.
regenerating.
It's going to be, I think, even worse because I have the one over there that... Oh, is this one 600? Okay, no, it's the same. It's spread out a little bit differently. Yeah. Same. Yep. Okay, good. Sometimes when they have them in the rocks like that, it'll kind of gives it more options, and it won't necessarily default to the correct height as all the other ones. Oh, I did it all three or both times. Yeah, I can see why I didn't want to do that there. It'd get in the way of the lower floor. It won't have any effect on the upper floors though. They're still above it. Yeah, we're almost done. Okay, so I think on these, actually we're only going to there. That's the size of our bottom floor. I think if I do it like this, it'll... Uh-oh. Yeah. Bugs again? Yep, I see them. Blue guy. Yeah, I know this area here definitely has bug activity. So I'm gonna have to... In my previous one, I had such a big parking lot that they struggled to get at me. Oh, I almost had the green one. Whoa. Dude, freaked me out there. Is that all of you, or is there more? Nope. Sure should be all of you. Yeah, it's like the most annoying part, because you want to just be able to run the whole thing, but you can't because of the supports for the top floor. Can't have a block there like that, or else it wouldn't make it up. Just got to get a little bit creative, find whatever kind of makes it the easiest to kind of place it all. Where are you? Oh, it's literally right there. Cool. Now I just run it this way. Your brain. Are you using like spreadsheets and stuff, or are you just trying to do this on the fly? Because eventually, like I said, I finally had to switch to the point where I was just using formulas, because I kept making mistakes when I tried to just math it and write it out. Alright. Let's see. For now, I think I'm going to make it the same width for now. Not yet. I need to... Yeah. Again, this is... I didn't... The first time playing through, I just kind of... And then again, I also didn't fully understand all of the mechanics as well. But it's like the second one, I was like, yeah, I got to. And I'm very happy I did. Because my head still hurts sometimes looking at what I already did and like, how did I... Oh, that's... Okay, that's why I did that. Okay. So if I want to have all of them coming up here... There. Why do I always do that? It doesn't take me long to put one in the wrong spot. Okay. When I did it last time, was it just one buffer in the middle? Yeah, yeah. It was one buffer in the middle for these. Technically, I can go with the big one and center them. And then it's either, oh, it's the housings are the ones that kind of mess things up because I need the outputs from them to feed in. But all right, as far as crafters up top, 6 for fabricators, 6 for beams, 5 for sheets. That's 17, which I should be able to fit with the offsetting. I see where I'm going to need to go up higher. Oh yeah, I need to go up a whole nother thing if I'm going to even trying to offset. Okay, I think I'm going to do what I actually originally said. I need to go get the smelters going so I can at least get a little surplus set up. Actually, I need extractors yet too. Okay, let's get those first. What's the easiest way to get everything to where I need it? I can put both of you. Well, you have to be your own. So I'm going to actually set you like this. Yeah, I gotta... That works there. Oh, I didn't go far enough, did I? I was thinking I did, but I didn't. Alright, well, I probably needed to do another one of these anyway. Maybe I bring this one... No, that's where all the bugs are. Rather try not to have it right where they all spawn. I gotta put it somewhere that isn't in the, I think that'll be fine. I might have to set up some turrets here. It is an active zone. Okay, so I can connect those two. So I think that's a pour. Yeah, it's already attracting attention. Didn't take you long. Gunk it up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put turrets there 100%. Okay, I don't think you did. Alright, okay, let's go back to... Oh, that's right, we're going down. We're going down. How do I get to the bottom? I need to give myself a way down. That actually makes sense. Okay. When I get to here, I actually that's when I consider using the suspension bridges. Still got to be 3. Why are you off? Oh, that's why. Yeah, if it's too small, then you're like falling off just every time you try to use it. So it just makes sense to make a nice large platform. Okay. Smelters. Okay, I need each one of you facing... Oh yeah. This was just to demonstrate how it looks, but you are not actually used here. Three. Alright, I'm already out of space. Or too far away. 2, 3. Always at the last second it moves. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I reach you from all the way back here? Or are you gonna be a pain? Okay, good. You let me. Cool. And then the outputs of each of these come straight up. I hate that I had to do this so close. Everything I build has buffers built into it. It just doesn't make sense not to. Even if things aren't that far away, it still takes a second for it to send it the notice that it needs something, start up and start sending the things. Whereas if you have a buffer, it's immediate. Okay. Let's get all the way over here because I have to start mathing which one goes where because of based off how many it does per minute. So I think you're 60, you're 120. So I can combine the two of you. You up to there. And then that will feed the first 3. Why does it always do that? Right at the last second, it just moves just enough and then it puts it in the wrong spot. Okay. There. Will all be fed from here. Okay, you each on up. Same thing here. Is that right? That's what I had? Yeah. 2 poor, 2 normal, 1 pure. So you guys are going to be doing the exact same thing, except for I think I want to get closer to you now. All right. That lines up there. How low can I take you? Will you connect to that? Yes. Okay. Not bad. We finally got across the hill. Finished up all the stuff we were making. The last couple things were the ceramics and the inductors. So got those crafting in the other area now. And then we're starting with our brand new location with titanium again. So yeah, doing pretty good. How's your evening? You said kind of busy. Are you playing or school or work? I know it's Thursday, so it could be any of the above. Actually, no, I want you there. So I can go off both directions on you. And you're also 3. A mix, yep. A little bit of playing so you don't go insane and then trying to... Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I have a whole new spreadsheet for today, all new stuff. Okay, and then the last one is the pure. I think instead of the direction I have it going, I want to flip this. Think do it this way. I think that'll be the closest to getting it. Well, I need to get closer. That'll be the closest to getting it. Why haven't I done this yet? Where I want, in a straightish line. Let's get you guys fired up, get you guys cooking, so you guys can. And I still have to go up and tell the storage what I want up there too. So then that way it can start buffering. Sweet, everything's plugging in. Now we just got to run the pure. And then we can start working on fabricators and furnaces. Okay, so how far can I get, or where can I actually place this? And I want to make sure also that I don't have issues with it not letting me run the line because it's too close to something. I think I like that, and then I can do the same thing I did on the other one. And then run it both directions. There. Still have to tell these guys what to do. Then I got to tell the storage what to do. Oh, yeah, one more this way. And once we're done here, the only thing that's going to be crafting at this area is just titanium recipes. All the other stuff will happen at a further away base with everything kind of coming in. That way we can send in all the rods, all the beams, everything we need to the next base location. Is this like one of those small rails? It is. I can do like every other one. I can put these in. cool. Probably the easiest one I've had yet for getting on and off. Wow, that actually worked out perfect. Okay. Bars. Bars everywhere. And then the next part is why I love my spreadsheet, because otherwise I would have no idea exactly what to build, and then the numbers wouldn't make sense. Okay, so these are all filling up. So I need 6 fabricators for titanium rods, which is going to give me 180 because it's 30 per. 6 for the titanium beams and 5 for the titanium sheets. 6, 6, and 5. So we'll start all the way over here. I'll stand in the middle. See if I can fit everything in, or if I need to extend it out a little bit longer. Okay, I want to leave 2. Yeah, we'll leave 2 in the middle. Okay, there's our first 6. There's our second 6. There's our last 5. Now, technically, if I want to leave 2 gaps, I could do this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take you out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and take you out. And that helps me to visually be able to see as well where the different lines end. Okay. Let's go ahead and place all of our rail connectors. Counting in the head. And then five. Okay, so each one coming out of here is pushing 60 a minute. So we'll come back over here. And technically, I suppose I should also set these ones up. We're definitely gonna have to go out longer because I also still have to fit my furnaces. But even so, the fact that I can fit all the stuff for this, for 5 full ore nodes of titanium in this space over here, still, and have it look so clean and crisp. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Let's just do it while we're here. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, that's figure that out. So I need to. Okay, take you out. into there. And then into there. Now I should be able to place my platforms. Okay, and then again, everyone gets to feed into a storage. Yeah. And I'm probably going to need to put the furnaces down over here because I need how many furnaces? I'm making Rick. I mean, I guess I can do the same thing that I did over there, over here. I got a little bit more space over here. Jeez. Well, let's at least get this stuff programmed so it actually starts doing things. Connect all of our cabling. Okay, so we got to start with rods. I think second was, yep, beams.
I'm
And then last would
dehydrated.
be sheets. Everything's looking nice. I have to go for 30 minutes to restart. Oh yeah, I will definitely be on. I'm probably going to be another long-ish night again. Really need to go out and find some of those hydration things. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's run these cables because it's easier to label the. Oh, that's right. I gotta do something different with those. Hold on. Yeah, it's easier to label the storage when you're actually got the right cable, plug it into it. All right, so I'm getting what, 180. Each one of those should be 60. So I need 3 of these are feeding into those. Math is hard. Okay, so that's first one, so it's 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna daisy chain them like that. Alright. Hold on. My head. Gotta think again what I'm doing. Each one of them takes 30. Total 180. So I need 3 to do all 6. That's right. Okay. I was like, wait, something's not right. Something's not mathing. 60, 120, 180. 3 feeds into 6. Yep. Okay. And I've got the 240 rails, which means I don't have to run separate rails. I can just run it like this. And then you know what? I think it looks better if I take it off the side. think it does. It's not a perfect right angle. We can't seem to get those here, but it's close. And then if I come back here, and we can get our stockpile going. The cool part is, one set down, yeah, look how clean that is. Okay, so now we come back over here. Now we're doing the beams. The beams are 20 a minute, so I only need 2 of the these feeding in to make my 6 beams. Same thing, we're going to daisy chain this to here. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. Same thing, we'll get them out to feed into storage. Start buffering. Okay, probably shouldn't be holding that. Alright, cool. And then the last one is our titanium sheets, which takes 60 per, so each one of them is going to need its own thing. And that's 300, so I can't daisy chain that all the way. I can daisy chain, and I think I will. This actually is a good thing because it's so far out of the way. So this one, we'll do 3 here, and then the last 2 here. Okay, I think that works. Okay. So we've got 2 coming in. Okay, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. They're all coming over to this point here, so we'll do it that way. Cool. So at this point now, if at full request would be running, I am using exactly 100% of each node. Like, this is as efficient as I can possibly get, utilizing the smelters and the fabricators. Now what I have to do, label these ones, and then I've got to make the spot for my 5 furnaces, and then I'm gonna have to run in the sheets and the beams into that so I can craft those and then make an output spot. So I need to take this. Oh man, I hate how cramped this is. But now there it is. It's a ting of beauty. Want, used to struggle a lot more with this, but now that I realize that I can just key to the spot where I think I need that to go. Lock it. 3, 4, 5. Okay, that'll have to go up even higher. Have to go up the next one. And that's our spot. Can I go one more? Yeah, I think it's as far as I can put the foundation down, but that'll at least allow us to take it all the way to the end. Alright, so at this point, just a single... Yeah, I'm taking every single bit of space that I can for...
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh.
Prepare for a wave.
Of course you are. You're gonna be one of those annoying ones that I'm gonna have to sit there and play with to get to work. Wants to act like it's not stable. Probably have to move it over one more block to make it fit. Hopefully it'll actually hold. Still having issues with this? Oh my goodness. I might just, and it's weird, like if I get just the right angle, it'll actually let me do it sometimes. But I'm gonna have to wait till after this rupture probably to make it. I hate this. Trying to place blocks around an ore deposit or a already claimed, but at least with them I can see exactly where, you know, the border is that I'm not allowed to cross. I do need to find where somewhere around here there's a lot of those water things. If I could get those, I can stop using these healing ones.
Ruptura's eruption has
That's right.
prepare for
Hold on.
impact.
Where was the recipe thing? I was totally going to... There's the prickler. There's the gel. Okay, now I just need the food station. Forgot all about this. Well, sure, we'll stick you there. Yeah, only 3. I need to find those those bulbs because I can make the nice drink out of it though. I still need those. I'm saying I could run a path out, but it's not that far to there. Might not be a bad idea though to run that into here though, so I don't have to make the jump or go out of my way there. close. Oh, there we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
What? There we go. God, I hope I can make that work. Or at least close to work. Yep, already filling those up rather quickly. Okay. See? Now it'll let me put that one there, which is fine. I just need to get the right angle. There we go. But are you the right height? Are any of you the right height? The entirety is... Oh, no. Well, that sucks. How did I do that? Okay, let's at least get one in place that's of the right height. And the same thing over here. Dang. That was unfortunate. It was all done and ready to go, ready to do some furnaces. You guys are already in. It'll let me go a little bit higher too, which I think is going to make it easier for some of these to place them in. Oh, one more. Okay, so you are at that height. I'll lock you in so I don't mess this up again. I'm going to still place two of you just in case you're still giving me problems. She'll kind of see you there, so we'll see. Okay, now's where I actually need you. I think maybe that's what the problem was, is I was too low. Where I estimated I needed to be. So let's lock you there. Oh, come on. Did what I was trying to do. There we go. Oh, you're the other side, so let me do these ones first. And then I can copy you again. Okay, now everything should line up. Let's make sure. Okay. Yes. I still got to go one more back there yet. There it is. Yep. It's so weird getting it to where I wanted to. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me. I would like it. I would prefer it to be there. Whoa. Why are you guys different? Oh, you're halfway into the cliff. let me do it the last time. I just gotta finagle it, get the right angle. Come on. There. It was just there. Saw it. There we go. So weird. Okay. Oh, that one's too tall. Just the one was too tall. Interesting. Oh, because I was trying to set it on top of the platform. So sometimes it'll do that. Still did it. Did I put it in the wrong spot? No, you're there. It's just not wanting to set on it properly. Finally, there we go. And then I probably get at least a little bit more on the edge here. This is literally as much space as I'm going to be able to create here. Just trying to, I wouldn't say force it, but insisting on it being in between the excavators, because I like having these factories nice, neat, and small. How far can I bring you over before you give me problems? That's how far. That's the point at which it is hitting the, I guess, the bounding box of the excavator. Okay, I need 5 furnace. Let's make sure we give it enough space to route all the wires we need. Can I do it this way? If I can, I'll be happy. I don't think I can. Oh, I'm out of resources too. Actually, if I bring this to the edge, I can. I think I'm gonna have to run all the way back to my old base, my original base, to get the building blocks though. Okay, but yes. So if I start here on the end, I can still give the gaps in between. Or I still need to have the transmitters. That's why I'm trying to figure exactly how I want to space this. So I think instead of giving it this much room between, get it a little bit closer so I still have room to run the yep, but I'm also given a gap to run the back resources through as well. Okay, I don't think I left
water.
Alright, I am going to insist this time. Well, actually, I'll take one of you for now.
Tasty.
I need to go find a water source, and I need to grab as many of those bulbs as I can. Normally I had like way too many of them, but I ended up building over the big pond. which kind of bit me when it comes to the flowers.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, this is so much better. I can run without having to worry about losing stamina, jumping over things. So basically what I'm doing over there is what I did here. I'm just recreating it. Do I have any pricklers? Oh, I got bugs though.
Changing max.
Yeah, so both of these are going to be doing, like, the central hub over there is taking all the different feeds from the feeder sites, and that's what's crafting my ceramics, inductors, all that kind of stuff. And then I'm going to hook up transmitters over there, and eventually once I finish this feeder site and a second feeder site, so I'll have 3 feeders all feeding into my first big one, and then that's where I'm going to start doing the mega press items and stuff like that. But I want to make sure I have enough to make lots. I don't want like a single mega press of each items. I want like 3 to 4 mega presses creating each item, because I know how much of that stuff you need down the line. So each one is going to kind of add a little bit more onto it, but expand it. And then our third major base will be further up towards the planet engine. Or world engine, or whatever you want to call it. How am I doing on power? I should still be good. Oh yeah, I'm only using half. Yeah, I think I left a ton of building blocks in that central, our other central area. That's fine.
Gotcha.
Okay, quick 9K. Easy day. But right now, over here, feeding into there, I can have every one of those things needing, being needed as soon as they start transmitting stuff, and then this entire section of this the map is going to start feeding in at like 100%. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we'll start feeding at like 100% efficiency. So nothing's going to be waiting on anything. It'll all be coming in exactly the right speed. And I'm pretty much using every single node on this part of the map. 3 titaniums, 2 wolframs, 2 calciums. And each one of them is kind of similar design. Bottom floor for smelting, and then top floor for the fabricating. Except for the central. And then I use the bottom floor for running cables. And then the top floor for the fabricators and furnaces and stuff. Yeah, the titanium's coming along pretty good over here. Oh, I was going to try to check this out. Okay, hold on. I need to see if I can get any of these hydro bulb things. I badly need them. So I can make plenty of Cheetos.
Come here.
I think I've got a lot of those right now. There we go. Every 2 of these pretty much fills up my hydration
Acquired.
bar.
That's a snack.
Yeah, there we go. I think in my last one I had like 4 or 5 stacks of these, because every time I saw them I would grab them. Yeah, if you build near it, it stops them from growing. So like normally this whole place is just full of these, but because of how I've built, yeah, it stopped most of these from actually growing like they normally would. Which is unfortunate, but I knew that was what was going to happen when I built it. I was more concerned with getting the factories built. And I know there's a spot over there where I can get like friggin' stack and a half each time. So I just need to go out there a couple times and I'll be good to go again. And I do need to start making the intermediate building materials, because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, the dispatchers and receivers, I need the intermediate. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I just collected them everywhere I went. If I just saw it, I would just pick it, even if I didn't need it. And that's how I was able to unlock a lot of the recipes as well. A lot of people complain that, oh, you need so many of the things. Well, if you're trying to do it immediately, sure. But if you just grab things as you go and throw them in chest, eventually you have enough and you don't even realize it. Because I think a lot of the foods are meant to be later game. You're not supposed to be able to get them right at the beginning. You know, you get enough of the little carrot things on the ground that you can eat straight, and then the hydration bulbs that you can drink straight, and you don't even need food. So you guys, I know you're gonna come harass me if I didn't shoot you first. God, the stairway to heaven. Yeah, again, I like the bridges. I just wish they didn't bulge so much. Yeah, that's kind of why I went to grab all those bulbs so I can make the hydration flask things. And I always call the food things Cheetos, because it looks like a bag of Cheetos. And you can live on those, yeah, but I don't know, just if you can have the other one where it's just one item you have to carry, and one item you have to use, it just frees up the spots and things. It's weird. The helium is flashing. Alrighty. How many of those can I make? Bunches. How many of those can I make? A couple. That's right, it's 4 per. Dang. Yeah, might have to make a trip out to that one spot just to be able to farm those. You know, you're not wrong. Cheetos may not be the healthiest, but man, they are delicious. Yep. Alright, I need to clear out some of this mess in my inventory. And then not forget it's here. I always do that. I forget that I put stuff in these and I move on to the next area. And then I'm running around trying to remember where I dropped it off. Okay. Now I can finish crafting the furnaces. And we're almost done with the titanium. We can actually move on to... Helium's going to be pretty quick. The wolfram's going to take a sec. Now, technically, I could probably build over here a little bit more if I need to. I would just have to... It's constrained, a little more constrained than I would like. Okay, furnace. Again, 5 total. 2, 3... 4, 5. Yeah, I still got room for... How big are they? I know the receivers are huge. Yeah, I can still fit a few of these. 4. I might have to put some more back here and stuff. Oh god, yeah. No, you're right. And it's all because it's supposed to be healthy. I don't buy that. Okay, so if I'm trying to make the housings, I just need beams and sheets. And hold on, So the sheets I craft 60 a minute, and housings I craft 1 every 30. So basically, I need a full fabricator of sheets into each one of these. That's crazy. Well, I made 6 of the sheets, so I have 1 unused. Alright, so 5 times 3 is 150. Right, or no, is it... Oh, 60, 180, 21, 240. Okay, actually I can just run the whole thing of sheets on one line, and then the whole thing of beams on one line. But I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm actually 100% using it. Never mind. And that's 300. Okay, I do have to run a second. So one of these is gonna have to run on its own. No, 2. This one's a little more than the other one was. So it's probably just easier for us to do like this. Nope, I got yes. There we go. Took me a second to work it out in my head. There. Same thing here. Might have to actually go around the side. Oh, no. Never mind. 3 into 1. I mean, I know how I could get it in the easiest way, but I'm trying to figure out how to get it in the cleanest way. Just did it this way too, I guess. Yeah, technically I don't need you. I just need you. Provides. This will make 180. I'll run it on the outside line. Okay, so. Okay, beams will run along that line, so if I kind of think if I needed to go back one more on those, you need to be higher. First one's gonna go the more I look at that, the more I'm thinking I still need to get 2 things in. Alright, so if I put you here and you there. Towards the middle. Okay. Now to 3, right? Nope, wrong one. Well, it still goes to there. You go to here. Okay, and then I just need beams are 1 every 20. Need 1. Yeah, I can just daisy chain those. That's fine. 2, whoop. 5, yep. These to all kind of feed into there for now. Let's center it. When the math gets hard. I think how many beams are left over? There's the answer. 20. So I just need to leave the last one unconnected. So you're heading out to the next place because I had 20 here that I didn't need. Because each one of those produces 20. Yep. And 0 sheets left over. That makes sense. And then all the rods. Okay. Yep. We are good. So you go into... Oh. Yep. I gotta go up. Never mind. I gotta go up 1 higher with each one of these. And I knew that. Possibly 2 higher. I'll try the first one with just 1 up. Just go 1. Can you make it in? Nope. So it does 2. Alright. Kind of what I figured. Oops. You should have no problem fitting in. Yep, there we go. That was it. And then I go straight to putting it level. Okay. You guys were all looping into that one. Into there. Okay. Set to balance out. Perfect. Already starting to buffer up. And we just need our buffer on the way out. Okay, and then I technically will 4. Nope, 3. I only got 3 things coming out. I've got titanium housing coming out, rods coming out, and a couple beams, which I could technically I could probably say skip the beams, and then I would only need 2 transmitters out of here. And that will definitely fit in the amount of space that we have here. So with the exception of transmitters, we are done at our titanium. Sweet. It's crazy. 5 crafts of titaniums without any delay, just pumping them out. Damn, that's awesome. Now she's working. And whenever the smelters need some, I'll just pull it up. Everything's kind of feeding this way and then coming across. Cool. That's our, what, 3rd titanium. I think we had... Or did we have 3 or 2 in the last one? One, 2, 3. Okay, so that's our 4th titanium. Appreciate it. It's fun when you can do both. Like, there's a few things where I'll be like, okay, I have to accept this. There's nothing I can do. But when I can do both, that's the dream. It's so nice when you can actually do both and not have to pick one or the other. Okay, I think last time I realized I need to be there. Lock you in. That should probably make a path coming over here.
I need water.
You always need water. Okay, so for a second I'm like, why are you off? You're not. I think that I probably would like to go. Oh, why'd you do that? Okay, run these over to. That's right. Where I want to be ish. Okay, gotta lock you guys here. Where does that put me for all this stuff? I think I do need to move that though. Maybe further out this way. So I need 2 of you. I want them both coming out that way. Right now, I think the only thing I'm trying to make with them is what? Glass? What is glass? Helium and calcium. I haven't done calcium yet, so technically, I guess we'll just leave this the way it is. But let me go in and grab all these things here. I do want to move this.
Great.
Is there anything that we can make right now? Glass, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, nope. Alright. Now let's go out and just melt this whole thing so I don't have to actually take each thing apart one at a time. Okay. technically put it probably... Oh, what if I put it right in between there? Maybe go out a little bit more. I think technically I'm gonna have to deal with the rock sticking out. I'm okay with rock sticking out. When it's not permanent, but when it's permanent, no. Yeah, but it is what it is. I just need to make sure I leave enough room. And I'm not going to be, I will hardly ever be using this one here, because this is a farm base. But now I've got space to do what I need to do here with the helium. Carrying a bunch of plants I don't want to be carrying right now. Actually, you're food. I'm gonna use you right now. You guys are all plants. Gotta remember not to forget that I have stuff here. Okay. I can reach the copper wolfram there. I want to get up to my calcium. And then see if I can't get from there, be able to get a bunch of those hydro things. I need them. Did I need to come over here further to make this? I think I might. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Yeah, I think I do need to do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have problems trying to with it not being able to reach again. I think that's as far as I can go without hitting the wall there. Okay. Let's undo you. So you're going to be the outside edge, which means you would be the inside, which is where I usually run this. Tomorrow for sure. See about the Saturday. My kids are here, so it depends. I might try Saturday as well, but Friday for sure, yeah. Go down one more level. Everything drops too. So I just gotta lock the T in. Okay, that's where I want it. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you coming out again. Hey, appreciate it. Okay, it's made it there so far. Get the rest of this as we work our way over here. little bit too far. Oh! The heck? How did I fall? Yeah, I'm not thirsty or hungry. Don't seem to be an animal there. Or an animal. Spider. Alien. Almost. Well, we'll see. I may have to shift it over one more that way, just to get a clean run through here, but we'll see. Yep. Oh, interesting. You still consider that to be, because it's in the side of it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever reason it can wait. I think I need to go up one higher on that. Yeah, on that one. It's weird that it considers that stable. Some of the things I'm confused that why it considers it stable, and other ones I'm confused why it doesn't. Yeah, I think I might just be fine. It's a little bit there, but I still have my center path, which is the important part. Okay, I think... Yeah, there's the water. I need to get to that to get those, and then my calcium's up there. So I think I should probably start working my way up here. Let's see, we'll straight upstairs make it. Okay, you won't let me go through the rock. We might have to use the bridge instead then. Okay, if I do that, it's probably going to be too steep. Off by a block. It connects, but is it going to let me up it? Nope, that's what I was worried about. Okay, what if we... give ourselves one more block here. I think that might be doable. Yep, okay. And then... Nope. I think we need to go this to get up high enough. And then one more. Just be safe. Okay. That should be... There we go. Yeah. I think this This will be good. 6, 7. We have to go up one more yet. See some bugs heading my way. Alright, let's go face off on these. But we've made it up to our second helium.
Reloading.
And our calcium. And hopefully
No more
lake that we can
distractions.
actually use for the hydro bulbs. Come on. It's one of those green guys and they got so much range.
Changing max.
They're just messing with me. They'll come soon. They always do. Close. As soon as I get up here, the bugs are going to come after me. I just need to get to that lake, though. The cool part out here, too, is eventually I will unlock the sulfur, and that'll be a good place for me to make a bunch of the sulfuric acid. Okay. I know there was more I saw. Alright, let's go over here. I need to get these.
That's a snack.
I didn't see you, sneaky.
Acquired.
I knew there were some more green ones. I remember I saw them.
Changing max.
Alright. Oh, another green. I hate them.
Come here.
Yeah. Be nice if we got more than one apiece from those. There's a bigger lake up there, though. Ooh. Got some
Nice.
knowledge. There is our calcium, and there's the big lake. It's actually... I'm for a second I'm like, where's my base? Because I definitely have a base here in my other world. Alright. This is still not even the best lake for it. Like over there's one where it's like a swamp, but it's also guarding a set of ruins, and man, oh man, it's got, I think that was one of the places, that was the first place I fought a guardian. Yeah, that was crazy. Trying to make as much of these hydrogen flasks as I can. There we go, there's a good spot. Oh, come on.
Finding a safe place.
Well, I need to do this anyway. I'm more bummed that these are gonna get killed for a little bit But if I get over here real fast and grab all these, hopefully I don't attract too many bugs. I can still put down a core here. Wait, did I leave my cores? I did. Alright, we out. Dang it. This is not good. I have a lot further than normal to go. And I don't see a meteor anywhere. There's one. I need to get this thing destroyed fast. Go. Okay, plenty of time. All right, food station. These can I make? That wasn't too bad. So I'm sitting on 5 now. I mean, each one of them, every time I take it, gives me 55. Which isn't too bad. I still got lots of Cheetos.
Raptora's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I'm gonna leave this here for now until I get the road over. And then I'll go ahead and move it to where I want it to be so it gets all of the calcium. I should have put one up there for the other helium, then I would have had a spot to go back to. That would have been the smart play. I was in such a rush to get those flowers though, the bulbs. That's all right. I just gotta wait out the heat. It's funny, I can stand here in the doorway and be just fine. I just have to inch my way out just a tad for it to start hurting me. Yep. Okay, so I've got... How far did I get that lake? Or I mean I think I got the road up to about here. So I'm gonna need one over here and then one over here, and I think this area here is where I want to build the central base for all of these things here. So it's this whole section here plus that, and then I'm going to build that here, and then the next one will be down here. At least that's the plan. It's going to be a while before those flowers regrow. So I might as well, I'll just head back over here, keep working on the road. See where I think is a good spot for that helium over there. I gotta remember to grab the star fruit off those once they grow. Okay. I don't think it really oh. I don't have enough resources to put another one down. Alright, that's fine. I should have torn that one apart. I'll wait till I see a meteor and then I'll just get another heart. Grab those too. I forget those things only grow right after the rupture, and then they get replaced by the bulbs once the lake grows. forget what they give for eating plain, or what their recipes give you. There's a lot of them, at least.
Interesting.
This is an oxalot that grows at the bottom of water reservoirs. Some things you can only get at certain times. Observing how Arcadia changes might be the key to your mission.
Yeah, I still got to figure out the blood something or others, because I never found those in my first playthrough. They mentioned something in the world engine about them. But I don't remember what it was. Okay, these are 20 hydrogen, 10 toxicity. So it's a little bit... Oh, what are the bulbs? I know they have no toxicity. 50 hydrogen. I'm gonna at one point have to hang a left and then go over, so it's probably right at the edge of that cliff would be the best place for that. I want to stay as far away from there because I don't want to prevent it from producing. Roads are so much faster when it's on the same level and you're not having to do all the pillars too. Autosave. Oh. No. Why you do that? I gotta figure out where the path is, or the pass is the lowest. Going this way, I think this would be the point to go by it. But I need to... I think that's where I want it. Yep. That's actually a good spot for us to make the turn. Yeah, if I can get this over to calcium, I'll be happy. Yeah, I might have to actually go up a little bit at that point. I think it's a little bit too high to keep it going in a straight line. Where are we? Okay. Make it to about there. But if I go up, let's see, how high do I have to be to get over this? Okay, that's that height. What's the highest I can get here and just using that? I think we can go there for now. Stay at this height as long as I can. So I have to actually go up high again because I don't like going up high, like super close to each other. I think that's about as far as I can take it this way. Okay, and then I did that. I need one more, I think. No. Gotcha. Okay. That works. Go with the more gradual sloping. But this actually is going to take us straight to the calcium. To go one higher. Again, I don't want to have to do another slope if I can get it all done in one. If I run you at that height, yeah, I'm good there. I'm fine with that. Alright, now let's see how far we can take this, but I think we should be able to get all the way to the calcium. Get there. If I go one block too far, it doesn't like... It really messes with me on trying to connect the platform or the floors later. Takes us right up to the calcium. Like that a lot.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status.
Yep, we should
stable.
be getting bugs soon. Could also be getting more of the flowers soon too, though. I think from here we'll head out that way. For now, I will have to decide how I want to get around here, because I don't want to go through that. I don't want to take away its ability to produce the bulbs and things. And I got to figure out where I want to build this factory. I suppose if I went, it's still kind of going over the top. I'm gonna have to think about that in between streams. Then I got to figure out how I want to do this. So I know for a fact where I want my wolfram. Probably the first one that we actually do before we get to the calcium. There it is. Some of those are hard to tell which one is which. Alright, let's see where a good spot to place this thing is, because I see I've got some titanium or
Cal,
something up here too.
Is that large structure what I think it is?
I'm so glad you asked. This is the World Engine, a large terraform. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, so this one, it covers all of that. And then I just need to run, holy cow. 6 including the perfect. That's a nice titanium. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I want that. I would prefer it on this side. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, it's gonna have to be up a little bit.
Supposed to activate it?
I see pricklers.
That I don't know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professionals you are, I know you'll find a way. You need to find a way. That's a direct order from Mr. Claywood.
So, we need to solve the mystery of the most advanced machine ever built by mankind?
I sound so excited. Okay, good. Got more bulbs. Let's collect these. Get as many of those Hydro Flasks as I possibly can. What do these give us again? I forget. To gain an effect. Oh, so it's just a random effect? That's interesting. Never tried them before. But I think as a combination with other things probably gives you specific effects. Okay, any of you guys chirping away that I can grab? Doesn't look like it. Be careful not to get too close, because I think there is ruins here. Like right up there, yep. But I do see a couple trees that have them. And each tree gives you 3, and you don't need 1 for that recipe, so I mean that's... I just need the pricklers to be able to make a good chunk of them. Yeah. Get our food situation under control, or at least manageable for the first time. I think when I set up in the last one, I set up a base around here, nearby. Used it to help do that map thing. And then I think I also used it over there, and I drug... If there was a Goliath, if I remember right, I think I brought him over...
That's a snack.
...by here so it could help me take them down. Taking those things down solo is a little more difficult. It's hard to get to where you can see his backside. What did that give me? 37. That should be 9 flasks. That's actually really good. They want me to disinfect? Oh. Gotcha. Gotta shoot it first. More pricklers, I think. I know for a fact over there is scary place. Definitely has some of the later recipes, though. I think it has the Mega Press recipes, and then whatever's left of the furnace ones. Yep, I see a bug. Means we're about to get attacked. But I did go into his area, so... Oh, it does let me better damage from distance than it was before. That's actually really nice.
I'm getting better and better.
I mean, it's not the scope of the rifle, but that's actually not bad. Alright. Yeah, I definitely do not want to build over this lake. Whatever I do here for the calcium, I'm gonna have to pull it this way because I need to use this so I can farm the resources. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. So I can do it here. I could set something up here because I don't... Hold on, let me look and see what we actually have there. Let's see. Helium, titanium, wolfram, so the calcium. So 3 normals and a pour here. So basically I need 7 smelters. If I run them across this way and then feeding up over there, I should be able to do it. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna build the factory for them over here. That makes sense. See if I can get some more pricklers over there. If I can get a few of those things made, that really solves my food problem. Ooh, more.
Acquired. Come here.
We got a ruined drone. Oh yeah, I see a bunch more bugs up ahead. Auto save. Got a dead body. Nice.
I can use this.
Some war bonds is very nice. Always happy to see those. I'm inviting more bugs. I just need these pricklers. Wait, out of space? No, I don't need that. Anybody else drop some? Yep. Drop those. And what do we got here? Oh yeah, I should be able to get more of the grubblers up here. So my previous one, I had made a bunch of these, and the problem is I kept dying, and every time I died, I would lose half of the freaking food that I made in my inventory, which is really painful. Until I was almost down to nothing again. And I'm going in there. I think I need to... This is sort of a central-ish location. I think I should probably go grab most of the stuff, important stuff that I was saving, or that I need access to, and bring them over to here. Because I think I'm going to be here for a while.
That's a snack.
Yeah. So grab some of these purple things. Again, that's what I was saying earlier. If you only go looking for stuff when you need it, it's going to be like a pain. There we go. You just grab it whenever it's there, when you don't need it, and just keep letting it pile up. Eventually you'll want it, and you'll have it. God, look at that road. More of the purple things down there. Oh, that's our helium. Oh, there we go. Got another cave. Trying to get more of these marked off if possible. One of these times I'm going to go out there and just, right after I rupture, go cave hunting. Try to get a bunch of crystals. So when I get to the point where I need them for the teleporting device, I will have them. Back. I think the first one we're gonna have to figure out though is where I want to build the Wolfram factory, because I don't want to build it over a place where I may be wanting to set up like a central, bringing all the stuff in. But I think, yeah, I decided for this one it's going to be up there, because I'm going to run all the things from here over to there. And the other one is further over there, so I think I could do the Wolfram right there, and then send it across up to there again, because that's going to be our first central location. Second, oh, I might want to build the full one, the center one in the middle. I'm gonna have to look at the maps, kind of get a feel for where exactly I want my final in this area, because I'm really like looking at these as full-on separate places. So this one here is that first area, and then this one here is the second area with the world engine right here, and then there's a here, and then way down here as well. So there's like still a few more different ones, and I'm trying to pick them off section by section. There's another spot that probably has a bunch of them. Getting distracted by things. But yeah, by picking them in smaller sections, I'm able to like what we're doing here, and just hit up like the nodes and just get everything that I could possibly need, which is going to be, again, I know for a fact I'm going to need later on. So doing the work now should hopefully make that part less painful, because it was painful. Those last few streams that I was doing on the previous one, where I was like leaving my computer running for like 14, 15 hours trying to get it to craft enough stuff so I could move on to the next thing.
That's a snack.
That was bad. So hopefully the work we're doing now is enough to offset that later grind. I don't want to get too close to that. That's another ruins.
Come here.
I have a feeling tomorrow's stream is going to be a lot of bug clearing. Okay, another monolith. Is that all the stuff that was out here that I can pick? Yeah, because I got to hit. Where did it go? I was just near it. Oh, it's right there. It's hiding behind the tree. I got one there. I think there's another one there and another one there.
I need water.
A lot of them are kind of near where I need to go.
Delicious.
Cheetos. I will forever call them Cheetos. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oop, I think I see some more pricklers. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of that the prickler and grubber stew, whatever it's called. It's so good. Said it's one single item slot taken up that fills like half of your calorie and hydration meter. Yep, so I think I'm gonna head back to our central from the first site. Site 1. Make up some food here. Probably grab some things that I want to take back over here. Was that a dead body? Nope. But more grubbers. And I need to start doing those too. I really do. Get more map knowledge. And I think it shows more of the POIs of the stuff that you want. There's more pricklers over here too. Is any up here that are grown? I think some up here though. Ooh, I do see a drone wreck.
I think I can use this.
I believe you can. I heard pitter patter. Wasn't sure if I was getting followed. Yeah. I'm liking how this looks. I will admit that I'm looking forward to the possibility of walls and what we can actually accomplish and some of the... I don't think it'll get... Well, if it does, it's going to take a while, but to get to the point of Satisfactory and some of the crazy stuff you could do to really make cool looking factories with like the beams and the things you can tilt. And because right now with this game you can't make stuff collide with another thing. There's no collision, or there is collision. Whereas in Satisfactory you could really build things inside of other things to make some really cool looking shapes. See a couple more pricklers. So I think this is definitely going to be a different kind of game. I still wouldn't mind walls to be able to conceal.
That's a snack.
So to have a nasty, ugly wire floor like I do, but I could hide it in behind walls and never have to actually see it, would be nice. Alright, let's see what we can cook. This is where all my storage is right now, because this was like the central point we were working on for like the last, what, 3 or 4 days. Okay. There we go. So let's see. So Nutrigel. Okay, nice. Made 11 of that. And what do I need for unlocking some other things? So under the hydro bulb. 30 health, 28 hydration. Do I have enough to do that one? That's not a bad one. Where are my... I know I had plants. I'm confused now. I must have took it with me. It's probably all over at the titanium site. No, because I moved that. Everything went into my inventory. That might be why I have so much food, or so many plants in here. Alright. Yeah, I think I did take some with me. And I'm pretty sure I put it in the habitat back by the titanium. And so, did I empty the stuff out of the... yeah. So I think this is everything I have. So I don't have any more star tiers, which I thought I did have more. Guess not. Let's do some analyzing. How many am I up to? 19,000? Yeah. I'm nowhere near being able to unlock something with just straight up knowledge. Because right now I don't have anything that I can make. 37 is like the closest, but I still need heat resistant sheets. Where are my war bonds? How many do I have? Now I am confused. Oh, I did use a bunch, so maybe that is all I have left. Alright, good. Yep, still got a good chunk of this.
That's just what I need.
Yeah, that's and I think that is what I did, yeah. I need to go do some ruins and I can start reeling them back in again. I think actually... Did I do the one that gives me 100? I think I did, and that's what allowed me to maybe get that upgrade. Well, there's another one down the road, but... Alright, oh, I don't need pistol ammo. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start staging a lot of ammo just so it's there. At least in the the forward locations. I need to start setting these forward bases where I go up with building blocks so I can, if I do die and come back with my new sleeve, I can at least build some better weapons. Yeah, over there. Yeah, I think though I'm at a spot where it's like if I start something else, it's going to be like hour and a half, 2 hours to get the next thing done. And I definitely, unfortunately, cannot go that long tonight. It's already almost 1 o'clock here. So yeah, I think I am going to go ahead and call the stream here. Once again, I really appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out, chatting with me. It's been a fun night. Finished our first site and actually got a good, decent start with the titanium on the next site. So tomorrow night we'll get started on the wolfram, and I would like to get over to the calcium as well. And then we can start our first site base over there. So, no, appreciate you coming out. So, anyways, again, if you are watching on Twitch and you haven't hit that follow before, I would really appreciate it if you would consider that. And for those of you guys on the YouTube side, if you did enjoy this, I'd really appreciate it if you hit that like button, comment, as well as subscribe if you haven't already. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.